Hello, and welcome everyone to another live stream. It was supposed to be the Kingdom Hearts punishment stream, but I'm actually not feeling that well for it today, so I'm pushing it back, some, because I have not feeling the best. Like I said, I'm not feeling the best today. So instead, we are going to be playing 14. Let's go to continue our adventures in Final Fantasy 14. Which I'm excited for. So, a few things before we start. Soon, you will notice soon enough, there will be another donation thing pop up soon. It's not gonna happen till the 19th because my cat I think she has really bad cat gingivitis, which is not a good thing because I won't know for sure until I go to the vet. And from when I looked online and stuff, the price will be anywhere from like $300 to $900 to get everything. So I won't. So soon there might be a post up soon on it. So, but yes, it's been kind of stressful for me because he's my baby. He is my baby. He's my precious darling. My lovable, spoiled rotten cat. And knowing that it is how it is painful for me. Knowing that he has this, because it also not only does it lead to tooth decay and rot, but it also makes it hard for them to eat. And that is something I do not want my cat to ever experience. But yes. There is. So, my baby! Lucifer! We're talking about you. Yes, we are. Hey, my child. First interruption of the night. How many times will you interrupt us, cat? I love him though. He mama baby. But so but yes, we will be continuing into 14 soon enough. I don't know if you guys can hear him. But he's I don't know if you guys can hear him. Can you talk to the camera? Can you talk into the microphone? Can you talk? You don't tell him what's on your mind, baby boy. Tell him what's on your mind. He is precious. He is baby doll. So, but yes, so things have been kind of stressful for me. Mwah. So, I would like to please ask for prayers at the moment to make for that when I take him in, it's just the cleaning. If he won't need cleaning, and there'll just be like a minute, and that's a big hug they can give him. Or if it does need the cleaning, that it would be it won't be so expensive. So please, if you guys can pray for that for me, I would appreciate it. As for I'm still struggling to find people for the Final Fantasy VI stream. I have reached out to a few people. Some of them said yes, some of them said no. So some of them did not give me a definitive answer. So I am still working on that. What? Child. I love you. I love you, baby boy. So. Ah! I love you too, boy. Sorry. You being a lovable doik at the moment. So yeah, he just being a lovable doik. One thing nice about 14 that they recently added is that now you can equip, besides the Gendros, you can actually, Fluff Brad gives the aggro. Yep. Hi Rondell, and welcome. One thing nice about 14 what it did is that you can now equip as a classes job gear to yourself without having to do all the without having to be the same class. I couldn't think for there from I had to think for a minute. Yes, my lovely baby gives the aggro. He's being nice right now. Oh, child, your breath stinks. He just yawned right in my face. So yeah, he yawned right in my face, and it does not smell that nice, as you guys can probably know. But yes. So so we will be jumping into the new game plus soon enough. At the moment I'm just fixing, I'm gonna have to fix up a glam, so we will go ahead and go over to the game. As you can see, I'm making a glamour at the moment. Search button. Let's see. We had to, let's see, I had to figure out what these are. These are so yeah, we're just making an outfit at the moment. I do not think I have these. Do I? I might have to go get these off the microboard. Alright, we're gonna change to this one quickly while we go to the microboard and buy the last few items I need. Then we'll go ahead and go to the new game plus. So we just have to go get a few things. Tray switch. Yes, this way is what it is. So we just have to run over to the microboard. But how is you tonight, Rondo? Hopefully you're doing good. Let's search now. We want crocodile skin arm guards of casting. Ouch! Those are a lot. Oh well. And we have a lot of guild chat, so don't worry. Now then, we're gonna head to go. What is these boots from? Alright. What are these? That's 2 items, so I have to look it up. Give me a moment, chat. Where we can find them. Well, it is. Where can I get these? The family boots of casting. Yeah. So where is? Oh, it's a raid drop. Okay, so we're gonna substitute the boots for something different, and then let's see. Maybe the random moment. Okay. Radiance. Mail. Where do we get radiant smell of casting from? So we have to get sack of nuts. Argumentative. So we have to go to quick trip to Lazahan. Tombstone exchange should be over here. Where are they located? It should be over here somewhere. Okay, we have it to the map. Time to go into the map, media chat, trader. Let's see. 7.4. So down here then. So yeah. It in Razahan. Oh, set. Here we go. Hunter. Duh. Where's the person? Here we go. We did not have enough, so what do we do? Do we? No, we're not. We're short 520. That sucks. So that is a hunt. I'm gonna get that next time. Alright. Betul. Well, I'll get it next time because it's a hunt item. Let's go back and get a new glamour. Oh wait, I have this change glamours here. Duh. But yeah, so it's nice we can just change in job class skill and want. I get bongos. Here we go. Now, what equip this? There we go. Now then, time to go to the new game plus. Where did we leave off? Willard wants you. Oh! Little Alamigo. Little Alamigo is where we'll be at. So over here. Let's get a mount. We're ready to fight the cat. Here we go. Talk to him. Hey, Adventure, you talking with the old bear? I got a message from Wildred. That's something of a leader amongst the young ones here. He's impressed that you run over Gundebold and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of it here. Craggy area? You're right, I love the little turtle. So we'll ride a lovely little wolf. I don't have any classes slow enough to join that. Sadly, or else we would. Thanks for coming, friend. This is no ordinary outsider who gained the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why were you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Corral got your tongue? No matter. Whoever does he work for, your meddling ends here. Get her. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Emperor and with it reclaim our homeland. You know what? We're going to switch classes. Here's my dragoon. We're going to... Actually, no. We'll go dragoon. Where's my dragoon? We go dragoon. Fenrir. At least this, I think this is closer in age and level. Told by Wildred and his cronies that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are likely to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Little big trouble, little and a little amigo. Will I mention attaining the power to bring down the Empire? Of what power could he be speaking? Hydronav, and welcome in. Thank you for the hydration. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. Good. Gunblowed. But Basana, God preserves. What happened? I was out fighting when the corpse brigade came. They took me to the hideout and they the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamigans? No, it's not. I'm doing good. I just got my friend a win on Foyt. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you were able to. Not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Willard, you saw me outside. You were so angry. I must tend to Basana. In the meantime, I need to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Children, they do not. These children. They need to be put in time out. So now we have to talk to the trouble youth. If we can find them. Oh, map of Xenorak. So the Beast Tribe. But yeah, I'm happy that you were able to help get your friend a win on Fortnite. That must be really exciting for your friend. Now then, let's talk to the wild lass. What those animals did to Basilinia is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I suffer the humiliation no more. I am with Willard to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Ooh, hunting knife. Something else here. There's two more things here. Sometimes getting his first win, sometimes it's good to help him get an early. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. To win, sometimes you have to get help. What am I missing? Did I do this dude? Many time people who want to grind or wouldn't adapt to the new lifestyle and sends well immigrants through and through. Alright, so we have two more things to get here, but where are they? Not there. What am I missing? Of course I hate Scotland. They took our homeland and all that, but right now what I want most is that to feel hungry all the bleeding time. That's understandable. Where is it? What are we missing? Be up here. Well, yes, we're here. Wild youth. The fantasy we have the power to let the Empire allow to change the world for the better. Might be as Grindelwald's content to eke out existence in this messy old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hills did I put that bloody map? Oh, I have the map. You're not going to get it, though. Are we really? What are you going to do? Almighty Valgar, Lord of Destructions, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare to oppose us ever again. Oh, fuck. Children? Oh! Drenav! You get hit pats. Drenav gets hit pats. And I forgot to cover the screen, didn't I? Yes, I did. Give me a moment. There we go. Oh, no. We need to move this over some. Make it kind of bigger. There we go. So, I have a feeling they are going to do the summons. Let me see if Drenav wants to join us. I liked. So now we have to get on a cat and go out. Oh, I forgot. When screen goes in, cannot. Can I jump? No, I'm not supposed to fly. Get down. No flying. What the fuck? Okay, that was disorientating. Let's head over here. Here we go. Gonna boulder. Gone, the whole lot of them? That is as I feared. They meant to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Xanarak? Wait, you said Willard spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They are heading east. If we hurry, we may find them before it's yet too late. Kids. After Xanarak we go. Cacti. The evilness of the cactus. I'm not gonna lie, I like how Xanarak is kind of built in the mountains. Oh, this is an instance. There's your nav. I have to kick you from party from. I need to get those wings. I need to do a wing farm with your nav sometime. Instance. Let's do normal. I should have done normal in my main class. Whoops. Can you guys hear the game? Hopefully. I might have it up for you guys a little bit. Put yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering to the crystals to Raga to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak in the Xanarak and make off with the lizard man's catch. but they caught us and so many died. For gods, forgive me. Heathens! You shall pay for the crimes with your souls! Is the chief? That must be the chief. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high for a price of youthful folly. For all their failings, they are a hope of Alamagan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I don't remember how to play as a dragoon. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played as a dragoon. Stab stab. I will not let you harm them. Do I have my AoE? I didn't. Why don't I not have my AoE? Ooh. Kill the Drake. I guess we don't have. Okami bless of our Lord's breath. So we just kill this dude, right? How do I play Dragoon again? I don't remember how to play Dragoon. You almost had them? We did it, chat. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. A wayward youth could learn much from a woman like you. Battle is wrong. It would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little Alamigo. Wait, we come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Willard? Do you not see those tempered riches? Such is the face of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? But no one said anything about the masked man told us we could defeat the Emperor if we summoned Ragai. He swore, enough. I will hear the rest of the story told back in Little Alamigo. I dare say that Misa will wish to hear it as well. Father punishing his kids. Alright. Invite him back. I want your... I want his wings. They're nice. I need a pair of wings. Ah! Running away. I am lost. I get lost so easy, my dear spirits. It's really funny. It's funny at times. Let's see. Hi, Dranav. Give me a moment.
Hello.
We have a cat aggro.
You have a Dranav and cat aggro all at once.
Yes, I do. That's a cute little chibi. Why the fuck are you floating? Get your ass down here. You're not pulling a try. Stay. I want your wings, by the way. My dear spirits, this is Renav.
Hello.
Cat.
Yeah, I farmed
I
very
know.
little for these wings, actually.
You have to go. I'm gonna go suplex a train to get the train wings.
I will help you.
All right, we'll go suplex a train sometime. Child, may I play the game? Child.
Yeah, you like the chibi?
Yes, Chibi's cute. No more lies, Willis. Tell us everything. While I was outside with the others, he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ragar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. Sounds about right for a Nassian. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question its motives. But I should have known there was no solution. Nothing we do can change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wildred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. May I help you? Don't put your paws on my mouth, please, to shut me up. Sorry, my dear Chad. Little Brad here put his mouth... Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a sec.
Alright. Sorry, my dear spirits. My cat just put his paw on my little baby Yuki. Put his paw on my mouth. On my mouth, like to try and tell me to shut up. I'm not. This is streaming. I am working. That's how we pay bills. It is for you to decide what makes us actually, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never get you all to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamiga may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Thank you. Mwah. No. Sorry, I was eating my cat's head. For some reason, he does not mind when I do that to him. Wonder which around on your investigation. Would we have known that we have more information to offer about what Willard told you is the extent of our knowledge on the masked stranger. Left unchecked, this man will be about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sakes of the young ones who died by his poisonous words. Don't worry, we will. Where do I go? Do I pray return to the waking sands? You're just an absolute bliss, aren't you?
That you had to go to the Waking Sands.
I am. Hop in.
This is Eastern. I'm confused.
Wait, isn't it so... Wait.
This is Eastern Thanalan.
Hush! I thought I had to go to Camp Tribal.
You need to go to Western.
We don't talk about this.
It's been a bit, hasn't it?
It's been so long since I was ARR. I'm not used to... I'm not used to this.
That's fair.
Been too long since I've been in ARR.
Yeah, technically you could have just warped to Limsa and took the ferry over there. As well.
I have one reaction to that. This is my Hold on, let me get it to chat. This is my reaction. Hold on.
I know too much about the early game. I'm sorry.
That is my reaction. Anyways. That would have been easier.
I haven't made a lot of alts, so I know.
How many ults do you have?
Yes.
How many?
A lot. I haven't counted them.
But yes. For those, Dranav is one of my good friends. What's really funny enough is that I didn't even know. I made friends with Dranav before I knew him on call and through Discord. I met him.
You had met me in the game, and then had met me on Discord later.
Yes, without even realizing. So it was pretty funny. Hey, why do people run right in front of the car? Why? But yes, it's been so long since I've been. Chad, when I tell you that, when you're in the later games, in the later part of the game, in Final Fantasy XIV, some of the stuff. Shit. You don't even think about
It's
some of that
okay.
stuff.
We all know I play this game way too much.
Oh no, I was just confused for a moment. Without saying spoilers. I thought something had already happened.
Nope.
I thought that happened after Ifrit.
Nope.
So you know what I'm talking about.
I know this storyline. So you're good.
I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone, my dear viewer, my dear spirits.
No.
But just to say, I saw a character I thought who was had a different, who was supposed to be somewhere else. That's all. Welcome back, Saturday Misa. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. Tell me, were you out to learn of La Habrea? The Asians have the weirdest names. Cat, why do you have hair in your claws? Sorry for a moment. My cat has a hair in her claws. Sorry, my cat had a hair in his claw. I wanted to get it. Planted by planting the knowledge of summoning in their personal young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Asian would employ. While there may be the ills of the land can be attributed to the calamities somehow brought by malignant will. Hold on, I'm just editing. All work and no play makes Philly adult scion. The Taru never changed. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Perhaps we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. The one thing that sucks about New Game Plus mode, you can't edit your glamour play. You cannot go. Supposedly, La Habrea is reference to FF12. I did not know that. But the one thing I hate about New Game Plus is you cannot go access your glamour dresser. Hello! It is a rundown that has showed up. A wild rundown has appeared.
According to the wiki, La Habrea is the scion of light, as opposed to Mateus the Corrupt.
Okay. Alright, you just kind of blew my mind there, so...
As someone that hasn't
in Final
finished
Fantasy
12, I did not know
XII.
that.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of neat.
That is interesting, though. While you attended to business at Sanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sioux.
And his true name is, well...
An individual fitting Laha Brea's description has been sighted in the Northern Shroud. The sight comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tells me that our man is involved. I would have you continue investigation where you left off. 12 willing will pick up Laha Brea's trails once more. Norixia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Shmusa.
His true name... Spoilers, but it's Hephaestus.
Why is this assy as in having wielded names?
As in Hephaestus, the lame god of craftsmanship, fire, and volcanoes. The god of the forge. Which kind of fits considering there was a myth that at one point Hephaestus and Athena were lovers, but at the last moment she pushed him away.
We should be getting close to the next primal fight, I think. If memory serves me, it's Titan that's coming up, isn't it?
There's no Aphrodite or Ares there. So that's actually makes him a little bit better than the actual Hephaestus. Who held Hera hostage until he was able to marry Aphrodite.
I'm in the wrong area. Again!
Because you're not in that part of the story yet.
Because he was born with a monobrow and a bad leg, so he was cast out. And then when he found out, he was infuriated. Held Hera hostage until he could get what he wanted, and he wanted to marry Aphrodite.
Are you?
Aphrodite didn't like this. She wanted to be...
It's North Shroud.
I had to go back to the Waking Sands.
She wanted to be with Ares. And he knew this, and at one point found out exactly where they were going to be having their tryst, tied them up, and pretty much paraded them around Olympus. Check it out,
no
bad
flying
boy and a
allowed.
cheater.
You have to do normal.
I'm still going to win.
You're not gonna win. Not to mention, you had a head start ahead of me.
The things you find out when you're bored at like 3 a.m. And also when you have a friend that knows about all this.
That's fair.
What? What's that? How are you doing that?
Doing what?
The little burst of speed.
Oh, I hit a rock over there, which made me fly for 0.01 milliseconds.
Is that a glitch, or is that something that's supposed to put with the wing?
No, literally, watch. If I get on the air...
I need some wings now. That is epic.
I'll help you get them.
Yes, we'll go suplex a train soon enough.
Yeah.
Suplex the train.
I think the train's probably my favorite.
I still need to get the rest of the cats. Not gonna lie, Chad, I forgot Norixia was here with us. I thought you...
I've been doing so much mount farming lately.
We had to do cat. I had to get some. I need to get a pair of wings, and then I had to go finish the cats. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One, and this one's woods. This one is friends with the Walking One, and Ashen Crown Connoisseur. According to Mask Friendly One, a digging one named Medroid had an encounter with a scary Mask One. Mask One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking one should go to speak and with digging one med road. Digging one is to be found at Follow Groid Float in North Shroud. Alright. North Shroud. Here we go.
Yes.
I am not gonna lie, I'm so used to seeing the twins. I am not gonna lie.
Hello?
Hello? My cat is playing dead. He's on his back, eyes closed, his paws are in the air. He's just chilling there with his, just playing dead. Yeah, if memory serves me, we should be getting close to Titan. What? Yeah, Titan. Because Garuda is not till later. Please leave me be. I am not long for this world. Bitch, snap out of it! I looked death in the face. There was only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Murder's clearly traumatized. Perhaps you can soothe him. He might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. Oh my gosh, I am not... Poor guy. I know.
I remember that this isn't a spoiler, but this is older stuff. Before they added the soothe command, you had to go buy lentils and chestnuts to give to him.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously.
Chestnuts.
See, also, you're not gonna get it because the drops aren't here, but they know that Realm Reborn can be annoying as hell.
Oh, it's a bowling.
So they give you enough tickets that just allow you to teleport to Vesper Bay.
I just messed that up. I didn't read that.
And then they just decided, you know what? Have more. Have 100.
It was just another ordinary
Just in
day.
case.
I was heading back to the floor when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black, and a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was an all eyeball and jagged teeth. I am! Taking the curiosity, I crept near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glance was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. At that instant, I knew right away the masked man was a minion of Thorn, come to claim his soul for his realm. Ooh, I think I know what dungeon we're heading into. It's one of my favorites. What, you're investigating the same masked man? In this case, I'll help you in whatever way we can. That is sure to anything won't have to suffer murderous hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I am all for helping this adventurer. Least I could do to repay her for comforting me. We'll probably have to head into one of my favorite dungeons if memory serves me. Is she smoking? That is, she's smoking a pipe! So here what we know about the deaths. All the victims are found with their faces torn to shreds. Amongst the local fauna, only the skeleton known as this could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. Some doubt that's the answer. It's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of these creatures and see if you can find proof connecting them to those deaths? So, you're not too sure if they're the murderer and you want me to put some down? Fucked up logic is that? Wait, where am I supposed to go? This way. They're up there. How do I get up there? Unless... Ooh, will it help if I do this? Will these count? No, I don't want to... Get off my cat. Cat, get off! I don't want you. Will these count towards the Z? Killing 3 Z's. Oh, it does! Fuck yeah. So we just need to kill 1 more.
There's one up here.
Well, I'm doing no flying at the moment because I don't have flying
I didn't
unlocked.
fly. It's around the corner.
I short follow. Follow you.
See? Right around here.
These. Easy. I accidentally swam in that.
There you go.
I accidentally swam in that.
You angered a bunch of stuff.
I accidentally was swarmed. Let the fall gun we go. One thing nice I love about the feathered cat is that when he lays down, hold on, let me get the right angle. His feet literally goes inside his body.
That way.
Fat cat. As you can see, Chad, his feet literally goes inside his own body. Hey, why am I flying? Get down. I'm not supposed to fly.
It turns into a loaf.
It does. It really does. Where is it? Do I not... Did they take it out of here? No. Oh, here it is. The brightest boy ever. The carbuncle. What the fuck? No, I don't want to fly. Okay, you know what? I have to go to my settings. How do I fix flying? Ah,
It's in your settings
there
somewhere.
we go.
I never bothered.
I got it fixed. There we go. Cool. You were seen to the Z's. Good work, adventurer. So you were able to find out to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Nope. Nothing, truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Child, do you mind? Ah! Child, do you mind? Ah!
You have a cat.
I have a cat again. Did you just leave me to go to the bathroom and get some food and then come back? Mama's boy. Knowledge of the it has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself. And simply just aside, there's a rumor about going around. There's a sound that as whispered that each victim died. Her rancor went into the great big rocks southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. The best investigation, I reckon. I'm gonna give you a fire stick with a fuse or anything so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and now give them a gander. Just chilling out there in the air.
Just hanging around.
You want to know something funny? This is
What?
probably the most funniest meow for Mikote. Let me get it. Where is it?
The Magitech call.
Yes.
I agree.
This is what it does, chat. We're cat people. Mikote's are cat people. Look what it does. It just grabs us and hangs us by the scruff of our neck. Literally the version of being a cat.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
No, you're a Hyren, whatever the fuck it's called.
Hyrulean.
Hyrulean.
Hyrulean?
That's not it. That's not it at all.
They have some really fancy mounts. That's not gonna lie, this was one of the mounts we get in through the Halloween. Pick this dude up.
Hello.
Stranger.
I just picked up a random stranger on the way. So, I had to go blow up a rock. Blow up the rock. Crystal.
Meant to just sit.
What the why the fuck is there two rocks fighting each other?
Is it like Doom where the monsters can fight?
I have no idea. Look at my stream. Look at my stream. I am not lying. There's two rock monsters fighting each other.
If you look closely, there might be an adventure in there somewhere.
I'll go check in a sec. Yeah, if it is, it must be like a Lala or something.
Very small lad just in the middle of it.
Yep, there is someone. Oh, not a Lala.
What are they?
I like the what are they? I like the outfit. They're a Mikote. They're a blue mage Mikote. Not gonna lie, that outfit is pretty sick. I think that I think this would be good luck on you, Dranav.
Believe it or not, I may or may not have that coat already.
But like with the helmet and everything, this might be a good luck on you. Hello, Bad, and oh, congrats on celebrating your 18th month anniversary. Bad, congrats, and welcome in. How are you tonight? So, that'd be a good outfit. Very tired. I'm sorry, Bad. Hopefully, you get to get some good rest soon. We're just chilling in 14. I was going to do a punishment stream, but I am not feeling that well up for it. I took my mom out for lunch today because she helped me out a lot recently, and I really wanted to thank her. And so
What'd you get to eat?
we went to Denny's.
Ooh.
And my stomach is so full. I feel like if I eat anything even like it's a little bit sour, I would throw up.
I haven't been to Denny's in a while.
Most folks are too scared to go with 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name, but one of the few adventurous spirits to a daunting adventurous like you. And why do I have to do this? Why couldn't you go do this? But your fish, huh? Well, these are just garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashes and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. It looks like we've gone and wasted both your time and perfectly good fire sound stick. Oh well. Okay, yeah, so. I have pushed it back to next Monday. And Dranav, do you have anyone who'd be interested in playing some 6 characters?
Probably no one in particular.
Dang it, we're still missing a few. All my people I reached out to said no. Besides,
I
no, and then they have the other saying they're not giving me the definitive answer of yes or no.
I can try and find someone. I don't know if I can though.
I'll send you a list of who we. I had to look up my list to see who we all need. Because we definitely need an Edgar steal.
You still need an Edgar?
Yeah, no one has taken Edgar.
Interesting.
No one wanted. No one currently in voice acting wanted Edgar. We need an Edgar. We need an Edgar. Ultros, Liam, and Bannon. So we need those characters. We definitely need an Edgar before the first stream because he's in the first stream.
Yeah, that's one of the more important roles too.
I know we have so far no luck finding someone. I can't do a guy's voice. I tried. I suck at it. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself. Least I saw was Meteorot's Paranoia, but I too have seen the ringed eyeball. I don't say whether it's a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Meteoroid's. Staying home after a day digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here in case you have no mind to investigate. Oh! This is not the dungeon I'm thinking of. This is a totally different one. I was thinking about the Heihakuya Manor. But I don't think it is.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. You wanna hop in the car before you leave? Dranav? Man. He can fly over. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Chad. I have a major question for you. My next 15 stream, do you want to see me suffer the trials of, Petrol's if I have one unlocked on one of my spell versions? Would you want to see me face that trials? You know what? Move the ZT out of the way. The mic. Would you, on my next 15 stream, if I have a save that doesn't have it completed, do you guys want to see me suffer Pietro's dungeon? I'm sorry to hear that. That stream night bad. I have no idea why, but yes. Next 15 stream, do you want to see me do the Pietro's dungeon? If I have one that has not been completed of it yet. Would you guys like to see me suffer pain and cry through that whole dungeon? Mind you, there will not be able to be any restarts of the dungeon. There'll be endless deaths. And a 50% chance of me being from the dungeon in 15. It's the one where you cannot die, basically. I showed it off in my last 15th stream. It's literally... I am so sorry, Rhonda. I totally left you back there. It is a dungeon in 15 where you cannot die. At all. Is that the one in the sewer? No, it's not. It's the one that you have to fly to. At the very, it's an endgame dungeon that you have to fly to. I showed it off in my and you cannot die in it. You basically have to jump and solve puzzles. In that case, maybe. Alright, because I'm probably do that. Thinking about doing maybe next Wednesday. It's I cannot die, and once I enter the dungeon, I won't be able to leave until I beat it. But you'll be you'll be able to see me probably end up being raging a little. Probably lose my mind. Hi, Aki, and congrats on getting the daily treasure. Wait, the daily treasure didn't work? Why didn't it? Why did it not work? What the fuck? I would defend that 1 point to you, Aki. How are you tonight, Aki? Hopefully doing good. It's okay, Aki. I'm gonna refund that point to you. What is it? Here we go. There you go, Aki. Your points refunded. I'm doing good. Still stressed about my cat. You're welcome, Aki. I'm still kind of stressed about my cat, but otherwise I'm doing good. I am just streaming some 14 to set my punishment because I don't have the energy for it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Janav. But yeah, as I was asking Chad, Aki, I was asking next 15 run, do you guys want to see me run the PHS dungeon? Okay, I have to make that is only if I don't have one. If I have a save that does not have it completed yet, I'll have to go through my 15 saves and see if I have one that is completed or not. But yeah, you will have to. If you have the real chance to see me, probably end up almost rage quitting the game. That's fair. International note, you have done a great service. You have my gratitude. Does that make me wonder? The truly winged eyeballs are a million trick of light combined with a blind panic. Okay, that is creepy. That is creepy. Last time I did this run, the picture was not a giant eye looking straight at me. That is creepy. There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by your forward browse, I take it this sorry Ben has troubled you as much as it does me. No, I'm actually doing a New Game Plus, Aki. It's New Game Plus. So, it's a New Game Plus. I did not have this mental energy to make New Kids and to run everything and have to level up on the side, so. I was like, you know what, New Game Plus, I'm just doing the main story. It's not gonna hurt anything. I'm gonna do the main story, then I'll do the side stories. It's not gonna hurt anything. I'm playing like I don't have flying. I'm trying not to use the mouse again later on in games. So, using classes I don't main. I have a pondering my account and it was uncertain for. Okay, yep, that's about it. I've been pondering my account. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a wandering eyeball that I witnessed. It's impossible that I could have mistaken it so densely a creature for a bandamite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have all seen it precisely at the same time? Tomorrow, eventually your friends did a run-in with a band night at the very spot you claimed to see the finished eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with rings, and I would wager an apple tart on it. Are apple tarts good? Oh, he's serious.
Apple on a pastry, so.
But listen, perhaps it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. So obvious, but then that means since there have been reported sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. They don't. I'll seriously look at you. I do believe our death. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It's a pleasure knowing you. While I burnt another truth, some things are better left unknown. Least you have forgotten how it was the rocky area to the rest that I had my account of. Discover out of known. You will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpent should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Wait, it is the digit I'm thinking of. It is the manor. Search for the maiden corpse. All the way over there. Wait, no, I'm not flying. What the fuck? All I did was just run into a wall and all of a sudden it wants me to fly.
Probably because you got out at an angle. And then you went in the air a bit.
Ah. Probably. How do I get up there?
The same way we did before.
I figured it out, Chad, don't worry. There should be a bridge over here. Ah. It's actually hard to play this without flying when you're so used to flying. I am not going to lie. Alright. Okay, we go down here. Past the zigs. Mingled corpse. Hey, look! It's Tri's favorite monster. Okay, now we go back.
I like the seat.
I like any seat. Oh yeah, that reminds me, when I do 15 again, I have to make sure before I do the PHRs, I have to get the 14 look for the characters. For the 15. I need to play as Mikote Noctis.
I loved when they added that.
That was fun. Being a Makote Noctis.
It was fitting as well.
Greetings, adventurer. Is there other I might assist you with? God be good. Not again. But how many bottles here? I can't seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. A dozen deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While it's the masked stranger you seek, does not seem to have featured any sightings of the winged eyeball are commonly enough. The creature to be moving the bodies, but to what ends none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify the next of. This button, engraved with a lily motif. This very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare not hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Secret of the... I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need to continue your investigation. My child. Welcome back.
Cat wants all the attention.
Did you have fun on your little adventure wherever you went? Mama.
The floof.
My lovely little floof. Can you say hi to the to the mic? Can you say hi? No.
No.
He just giving me headbutts. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. No reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. I make a suggestion. You may wish to take the body to Gardenia and have examined by Monet. Perhaps someone of a vast network of contacts could shed light upon its sigil. Alright, to New Gardenia! Child, you want me to hold you, but I need both hands. So, wait, who do I have to talk? Down here. Way down here. It's hard playing a game when you have a controller with one person. One-handed, I should say. Good day to you, that's Eoriza. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for the scones and herbal tea. Well, this is a lovely little button, engraved in quite extreme artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you find this on a dead body? Lovely! How is that lovely? Well, I'm afraid I did not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. It was then beginning with Burnett over by the Easterlight Plaza. It's a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Yes. Let me go. Oh shit! It's to make a rain campaign, isn't it?
Yes.
Fuck, I had to do that after stream. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on. Show me what you have. In some manner of the decorative button, reminiscent of this worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil, however I can say certain that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gardenian culture. Alas, I do not know who will make personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gardenia who does, it will be Senegal over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a foreign name basis. Oh hey! The Dragoon. I'm a Dragoon. I have to go back to my Lancer Guild. Still the funnest thing about Dragoons. If I could do this right. Especially when you do it off a cliff. Why am I running? I could just take the Eoriza. And why is Gardenia full of Spanish-speaking people at the moment? But Bernard believes that I could help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try and assist, never you fear, but whether odd comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Look at this quality. It's really seen in the hands of ordinary Gardenians. The owner of this button is certainly well to do. You may wish to take usage to the Gentry's Void northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the Void's entrance. His name is Eoriza, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. So all the way up to the waterfall. They need to put an Eoriza right there. Instead they make you run all over Gardenia just to get there. Oh, thank you. Yep, it says the dungeon we're going to be heading into I was thinking of. I now believe we are acquaintances. Pray lead me to my thoughts. No. The signal of the Darnetacoid's family. How it came to be in the possession of this button? From a body of a murdered woman, her face was marred in any way? I feel as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. To reveal to you the truth of the death, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Of course. Yes! We're gonna do one of my favorite dungeons!
The dungeon that teaches you what interruption is.
Pretty much. Once a manservant employee of one of the oldest Products family in the Gardenia. Proudest, not products, sorry. Proudest families in Gardenia. The
Proud family.
Hi, Scotty. Thank you for the headpad. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. The Darting Coins. During that time. Thank you for the 100 bits, Scotty.
This isn't a punishment stream. If anything, this is a good stream because we're going for one of her favorite early dungeons.
Yep. I was a manservant and the employee of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gardenia. The Darnetians. During that time, I am now a catfish. I am now catfish. You two should join me as catfish. You become Namazu. Janav, do you have Namazu?
No, I just have this so far.
You need to get a Namazu. Namazu cult. But thank you for the redeem, Scotty. But how are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. During the time I had an honor of waiting upon Lady Amadine, mistress of the household. Fair as the summer was she, and possessed a heart benefiting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may as well have been kind of fate. Never will I forget. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing okay. Stressed, but okay as I can be. Had to take my cat to the vet, little baby to the vet on the 19th. That way I could, because I think he has gingivitis, and I want to make sure it gets cured before it becomes, because it can lead to tooth decay and tooth rot, and so. And I get paid on the 18th, so that's the closest I can do it. I can get it. I would have done it sooner, like on the 15th, but sadly, because that's when I used to get the Twitch paycheck, but sadly I did not meet the requirements this time for the payout, which sucks, but alas, what can you do? Yes, child. So, let's get. Never forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the sound of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None of us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her regain what she had lost, so she begins the rites of rejuvenation. So she basically does what Bloody Mary thought she did. Kill the women and soak in their blood. In this case, take off the faces. Ritual seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually came the day when my lady bound one of her handmaids to her bed, and then proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Tough to say, she did not survive the ordeal. Fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place. Not after the nightmare I had witnessed, so I left Hake Manor in my home on night for half a century. My favorite early dungeon. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and the longer still for the woman that Lady Adamine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever. I endeavor to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I have resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, at least more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Hakuya Manor on the western edge of Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. This poor old guy. Well. It's a Hawthorne Quarry Mill.
It's
Brent Scratch.
It's East Shroud. No, it's Central Shroud. Central Shroud. You got me mixed up now.
I'm glad you're doing good, Scotty. There we go. Uh-oh. No! You were not with us in the area! You did not get a free teleport, I'm sorry. Anyways.
You say?
Touché. Okay, so we want to go up. Up we go. This is too small for a car to drive on.
Gonna be driving on it anyway. It's stairs.
True, but you see how big the regalia is?
It wouldn't be able to turn.
Nope, but apparently 14 logic says yes, you were able to turn on stairs. Hello, Diego, and congrats on getting the Topaz treasure. And a gate. Interact. When you want. Hey, Diego, Aki, you guys want to hop in and fill the fourth spot in the party, or? Because we have room for one more. We need a fourth. If not, then we just go do Rando. But how are you tonight, Diego? Hopefully you're doing good. I can. Congrats on redeeming fate first. I'm in a group at the moment, or would. Alright. You guys are getting the Amber treasure. Aki, would you like to join? It's going good. That's good. Is Aki still here?
This is a jump scare. Ah.
How's that a jump scare? I'm gonna play some DBD. Okay. So then it'll just be so just a random. So we have to wait.
We got a sage, so
That's good. We just need a tank now. How's the DBD matches going, Aki? I'm trying to get through the rift path. That makes sense. Oh, did you guys hear? For Pyramid Kingdom Hearts 4, I had a preview on the Nintendo.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's been revealed. There's a new Spyro game happening.
Cool. I'm gonna have to probably, unless I get a PS5, I'm gonna have to get the Kingdom Hearts 4 on the Steam, which I bad playing Killer, suck as Killer. It's okay. I suck as Killer too. But then again, when I play,
is getting a
Funny enough, I'm bad at Survivor.
I'm good at Survivor half the time. My one question: why did I go into this as a dragoon?
Why not?
I don't-
Good.
Because I forgot my rotations.
You only have a few.
I know. I'm not gonna be able to hear for a bit. Hold on. That's okay. Take it. You got this, Aki. I know you can win.
I'm surprised Scarlet hasn't like nudged you, because I remember when she peeked in, she was hitting it off with the group a little bit.
Scarlet. I don't think I've seen Scarlet for a while.
Another one of my friends.
Ah.
We used to mess with people on VR chat that took the game too serious by doing characters and all.
VR chat was fun. What I need to do is get a copy of my 3D model. What I need to do is get a version of my 3D model that Aki made me and to put in, transferred into VR chat.
Supposedly, there's a way to get V-Roids in it. There's a video talking about it, but you need, like, a very specific form of, like, of Unity. And to do all this stuff that I don't know how to do. Like rigging models and such.
I have no idea how to rig.
Scarlet does, but, like, I've even asked her about that, and, she was, like, I think she even told me she tried at one point, but got confused.
Rigging is hard. In the long run.
Alright, so, everything from this bus can be interrupted. Remember that much. So it's barely a boss.
I don't have an interrupt. I don't think.
You have low kick, don't you? Yeah, your melee, you have like a low blow.
I don't think I have
Like
that.
a
I'll
yeah,
quit at the moment.
it's called like a sweeping kick or something.
Um,
Well, it doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter that much since you can just move a little bit.
leg sweep.
But it's fun to know.
I did not know I had that.
Yeah, it's a roll ability.
Oh, I did not know I had that. Good to know.
Useless fun fact about the game. Roll abilities used to be cross-class.
Really?
So if you were a tank, you had to somewhat play Paladin.
Ah.
Yep.
Because they were the only ones that got Provoke.
Really?
Yep.
Is that early gameplay?
They
Yeah,
removed
that's still good
this
stuff.
because it was a cool idea, but it doesn't really work for a game like this.
Thank you for the hydration, Eiko.
And like, if you wanted low blow, which was the tank stun, you had to play Dark Knight to unlock it.
That's evil.
And again, I like the idea of it's almost like multi-classing in a way, taking some abilities from one class and using it in another. But it doesn't really work in a game like this, like I said. So then they just gave players all of the abilities, all of the role abilities, and let you pick out, I think, like 6 of them.
Really?
The only problem is, while that also does bring up a lot of cool build ideas, and it certainly did, the vast majority of people would just find out what the best options for every role were and just pick those. So now you just get the role skills as you level up. And interestingly enough, you get to...
Like sinking dungeons?
Yeah. Like, I could use Rescue right now, even though it's level 48 skill.
Oh, wow.
You didn't know that?
No. Last time I knew you couldn't do like... I didn't... Like...
Role skills are kept no matter what level you are.
I can remember we want to get rid of the Jester first, right?
Yeah, because he does more damage. It doesn't really matter, but that's just the usual pattern. Speaking of Rescue, come here.
You just wanted to do that, didn't you?
Yes.
Well, at least you didn't rescue me into an AoE.
I did. I think I almost did entirely by accident, and I didn't mean to.
Well, not to me.
Even then, this stuff is like so overgeared for this, regardless, that it wouldn't really matter.
True.
Even with the augmented Ironworks level 50 stuff.
Funny
it's
story.
still, like,
I was doing an
over it.
EO raid with my free company, and my FC leader and the vice FC leader are brother and sister in real life. Her brother was the healer. He literally crashed, and my FC leader, who is my wife, she was the tank or DPS. I can't remember one too, but he freaking out of for no reason just rescued her into a move inside the Neo dungeon. I think we're fighting N9, I believe, the short hair dude.
It's Lady Almadine.
Succubus sprite. I remember you had to.
Fighting...
I think you had to do the candles.
Which short dude?
What candles?
Didn't she have like candles?
They changed
Oh
this
wait,
fight.
come over here. Come over here. Seriously? Seriously, if you just move yourself as close as possible behind, just facing it completely away, you can avoid everything that what's it called does. That the eyeball does.
But yeah, so. And it was in the first Neo dungeon where you fight against the I think the little boy, or was it the girl? I can't remember. It's the first one, the final boss of the first one.
You did not just call Nines a little boy.
I did. I think. I can't remember the name, but it's the last boss in the first Neo raid. I don't want no goodies. So he rescued her into an attack for no reason at all, and this be a little dipshit.
Just, I'll say right now, if you're gonna play Nier, everything you think about those characters and everything the fandom says is wrong.
Darkness has taken root within
It is
these
not
halls.
cute. It is depressing.
Sprung forth from the most unlikely of seeds.
Because Yoko Taro is a madman.
One cannot help but admire the irresponsible spirit that quickened it to life. Hey, it's Lala and the other ASEAN. I think. No, wait, Lala did not have a mask like that. Never mind, that's not Laha. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who require one crystal of light, much less 3. Crystal makes you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hadelin chose well. Be that your existence is irreconcilable with our own, we cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take a measure of your strength from Master Laha Braya. Task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Too many ASEANs. Fare you well, bringer of light. Now where do I go? Oh yeah, report back to the dude, New Gardenia. Yep. Congrats on getting the cat-eye treasure, Bat. I'm still waiting for someone to find Cuba's diary. You've returned. What sights await you within the manor? What did become Lady Amin? You must tell me. Thank you for the hydration bath. Oh, it's part. Why does it look like part of his pants is ripped in the and his undergarments is showing? Why? So she reinforced the consort with the devils. But I could have done more to prevent her fall. She might as well find peace in the beyond, however. I know whether the masked men encountered are the same pair that was the melodious Stray, but it's plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever presents itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the wool and rod that they have run upon others. Oh, don't worry, I will. I will. But who might speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not that many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not when forth though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an arbiter to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray to the gods will have mercy on my soul. Poor dude. Oh, now I have to go back all the way back to the Waking Sands. One thing nice about this people is the glamour. Because people make cool glamour. But yeah, we should be to Titan soon. Wait, did we fight Titan already? I can't remember. I know we fought Ifrit. I don't think we fought Titan just yet. Welcome back, such to me. So full glad I might see you safe return. Tell me how fare you on your sojourn in the 12th woods. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. 2 of Lahabrea minions? They sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devil taunts us. It's beyond doubt. Then the Asians have begun to move in earnest. What would that we knew to what it end, yet it would not be more than plight. Thank you for the tireless efforts. We are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It's clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. Must alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend them they heighten their vigil. No shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that has required your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Yes! We're going to be fighting Titan! Fun note, if you're a Dragoon, you can instantly kill yourself. Just for shits and giggles.
You forget you don't instantly fight Titan.
I know. But it's fun. As a Dragoon, you can jump off and kill yourself before you even the fight of Titan begins.
Concerning the kobolds, they sent such copious notes.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
Not gonna lie, I like the voices that will happen later in the game.
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Balandrella Titan.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't Leviathan just be able to sink Titan into the water?
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since, which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows. Everyone who plays Final Fantasy knows Titan is a fucking rock. Just throw him in the water. He'll sink and drown.
Still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the
I mean, everyone also knows his name is Titus.
A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
How did he get that name? How did he get that name?
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Titus and Leviabetus.
No. Just no.
No one would
Well, I
think
mean,
you a coward were you to decline.
That name, though.
It's Titan.
So you
And
will
Leviathan.
accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
I think I remember reading somewhere recently that the reason why the main the royal blood is either male or female, you guys need to choose, is because you can choose who basically how people perceive the other warriors. Like for some have like romantic characters have some romantic interest for the hero of light, and they something similar along that lines. I can't remember what it exactly said, but it mentioned something like that.
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I thought we were already Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Why do we join heavy support regardless? When we already a Scion?
Norterfield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Riange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I am actually, chat. I'm gonna try to get. We're trying to get this through this MSQ with you guys before Evercold comes out, so we can all jump into Evercold together. Is that what the next expansion called? Evercold?
Yes.
I have not seen the trailer for that yet. I have to watch that. So where do I go? Time to go to Limsa Luminsa. Ah, this little. Oh, I just. No. Ah, this Lala looks so cute. Let's give the Lala head pats. Pet the Lala. Look how adorable he is, chat. Look at the little. He's so cute. Ooh, another Lala. Let's pet the Lala. Come here, let me pet you. And now let me pet the Lala. The Lala. This is a cute Lala outfit, though. Anyways. We need to go to the upper decks. Okay. Over here. Hey, Akami, how's it going? Hi, Plague, how are you? Hopefully it's going good. Hopefully things are going good for you. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing good. Hey, Lavendra, welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer, unless you're the guest we were told to expect. Ah, forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the Anti-Ascendant. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little moon ago, we observed the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Oklahoma. The scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for the fellow primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. What has bred across of your accomplishments at Remisa? On behalf of Laminsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wishes to address Remisa personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagan and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is the first time we had to address the primal threat. Past, when Titan rose to threaten peace, it was the company of heroes that returned. But they have long disbanded, and we must look for other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. And that is me, apparently. So it's now returned to the science of Seventh Dawn. Confident, believe that you are Laminsa's best hope. I hope you're right. The situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Salas colony make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? and it was not the Lamensans who violated this agreement. Dissatisfied with their lot, we should condemn the beastmen for defending their homes. The planet must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with great care, Lady Stola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Might we not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Emmanuel. Safety and security of limited citizens are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flows further inland. Effects will be felt here city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help? Yes. Of course. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Kobolds who summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer unable to negotiation. That being the case, we must prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it'd be wise to learn all we can of our fall. I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company ships may be no more, but several of its former members still live. Hi Nova, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? It's been a while. Hopefully you've been doing good.
Oh yeah, they peeked into my thing and like a while ago.
Nova?
I think I was playing Jimmy, yes.
Oh, nice. How have you been, Nova? Hopefully you've been good. Lots of overtime at work since the summer. Ooh, wow. That's nice. But yeah, today we're just doing 14. I was gonna play
my old job when I worked at the beach.
So yeah, the punishment stream has been moved to next week. So 6 a.m. and 8 p.m. That's a lot.
In a tourist. Working at a restaurant in a tourist area.
My town became a kind of tourist area. It wasn't before. Grand Fleet Mill is in the lower La Eoriza. Quite a mercenary should choose to become a miller. I do not know. Where you find him, perhaps you can ask him for me. I mean, shall seek his fellows. So now we'll go down. Dang, but yeah, that's a lot of time. But on the bright side, that means
if they want to pay you more.
Yeah, you get paid more and you can have more fun during the summer.
Yeah, that's how I justified it. Whatever, they wanted to keep me a little longer.
Oh.
Yes, we're all here. Mostly.
I'm not. I went to the wrong area. I'm supposed to go to the dry docks. Wrong way. I forgot how to get out of the dry docks. But yeah, I'm glad to see you okay now. But I'm sorry to hear that you're working a lot, though.
Right.
How do? Okay, I'm going to write.
Funny funny thing. I don't know if it'll happen tomorrow because he's been putting it off, but if I can do a shameless plug real quick. So might be
Alpha's
convincing a friend of mine to play one of my favorite.
nice.
Well, yeah, Alpha's thing.
Yep.
But also might be convincing one of my friends to try killing floor 1.
Oh, nice. But yeah, free good, hell yeah. Yep.
If it actually works.
That's good. At least I'm giving. At least you have more stuff that my mind to spend on stuff for fun in the summer. Fruit good. Fruits. But yes. Oh yeah. I meant to mention this earlier, but the reason why there's no punishment stream is because I was not feeling well after I took my mom out. I had some money to the side, and I wanted to treat her out because I couldn't get her some. It's sort of like a late Mother's Day gift. So we had to eat, but then. So I got scuffed to fall. Lay down, you burdened son. Come drain a pint with me. We are no time. Find the last or 3. You're gonna say
Yeah,
something?
truck
Venturing?
to
Or try to stay?
definitely not a fraud.
You wanna know about the company of heroes? Yeah, it's the price of bleeding fame. Can a meal in peace? No more. Still, things to come out this way, I suppose I wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Says you like your last. Old Testament was the company's best X-Men. Now, what does E want to know? Try to think to gully of stories of its glory days. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes besteeded a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard. Ah, now I see, Titus. Freedom didn't seen it. It's a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. Ground trembled with every step Titus took when he hit you, girl. It was feeling like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oh, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I have you know. The people around here are singing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics to be able to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you are so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I do that, then we talk. But yeah, so next week is going to be the punishment stream. Next Monday at 6. For those who want to come and see it. We are into the chain of memories. Rat nest. Where is the rat nest? Okay, I have one question. Why the fuck is just a Lolo standing on this rock? Look, it's the Rat King. He dead. I've become the Rat Queen again. I need to finish that game.
Which game?
I have to do more look outside. After the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Ventura. Save me the hassle of never mind. What? You thought about how you beat Titus? I don't know, Ventura. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind of only a veteran of 10 square battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can no conscience tell you the damn thing. Please, you need to be careful of slaying, say, a Golburu. When I think about it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour meal here. I'd have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, an ass could tap one down as quick as a skilled axeman like himself. Anyway, why don't you try heading due east in the standing lookout in case a Golburu comes to call and say now my concern tell you more about the old Titus. Bitch, you go do it yourself. I will stab you. I have a sword and I'm not afraid to stab.
Oh, he's definitely a hero.
He's a lazy ass hero. Time to kill a Golburu. Golburu. Whatever the fuck it is. So yes. Not gonna lie, I just now realized your Stola was here. You're going that Golburu was harassed in the middle of his dead? Didn't think you had any adventure. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. But you don't have any secrets, I don't think. The Lemonian way. So I said, I still don't know if you got what it takes to fake Titus. Maybe if he slew a Tetradam. Hey, you are drinking again? If you so good, I go to the bed and be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me round that cleave the beast skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. That fat, and what did your friend he'll say if I asked? Shove out for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Hell no! Tell me, was it Trashman who slew the Golburu, or was it you? Chieftain, what are you saying? It's me, Terrestrium. Finest Asman ever to serve the company of yours. Legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Who on the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk sudden dream? The company of yours slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye, you see, Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahongan shit I have ever heard. Both of you outside when we'll learn the truth the Lemonian way. Dragnum, if you didn't slay that Golburu, you may consider your contract revolt. Dude, I'm not gonna let you take my credit. Unless it's a crime, then you can take all the credit in the world. Well, I'll see you guys later. We're gonna go this as my main class. I love playing long range chat. The first one smash the ball will be the judge and the Golburu Slayer. If I try and kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these bullets? They ain't not light. A hell to let the con. so out of bugging me. It's even lucky I got one of these. No bomb. It says nope. My arms, man, bleeding arms. Haha. Well, I admit, I lied about being a company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honestly I have. Save your blood, Terratram. God, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's that I just kept getting turned away by all the folks, and I asked for work, and I panicked. The last job I had was at Coastal Stasilo, and there was this grizzled Murata everyone treated like royalty. He was captain in the company of heroes that finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but he wanted to believe me, so oh, his name was Whiskcat, alright? Whiskcat, he'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is.
Of all things, I know that,
You wanted it, so come on, tell the truth, forgive me, it's only fair. Okay.
The second time that Trogdom shows up, he reenacts a scene from the movie True Lies.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, time to go to Costa del Sol.
Talks about how Leviabetus must have been half the size of his old member. And then he just sees you walking up and he's like, oh wait, no, I was lying, I swear.
Then they go to Costa del Sol.
Especially about me, member.
Watch out, we're at the beach. Let's go back to our dragoon. Time to change into the beach gear. We're at the beach. Let's go get you some suit. There we go. Time to go swim. We're in the beach. Can I go to Costa del Sol and not be in a swimsuit? For a minute, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I thought that was an All Might costume. But yes.
That is an All Might costume.
I was like, wait a minute. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? You must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us. You fancy us here then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He's blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Infernal. You know farewell the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can be tempered useful, but it would not be enough. It is true that the company's heroes fought and flailed primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us our very best. And if you possibly pulls the plow you claim, I have no reason to believe you would succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we would not abandon Luminsa to the wrath of Titan. Ah, you are passionate, I grant you that, and you deserve better than the green I gave you, but I will not send you to go give her on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you guys give your lives in vain. At least I have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I will see security from Master Gigaloo's estates. Perhaps you can destroy your bills by attending to one of our... You gods, man. Have you heard nothing I said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words to constrain me, girl? If you like my condition, then you're welcome to find your own way into Ogimaholo. The pace in a minute, we feel we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demand. Yet much remains to be done if we are the best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. How is the time to see to the remaining preparations? Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Ready to do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Lominsa hangs in the balance. No pressure. Most of the sounds are just pushing the tasks off to me. Next up. Master Skuler's quest can be more demand than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify this won't be a waste of my time. An Eoriza has been seen prowling the beast through the East. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the next and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. You guys have to. Oh yeah, I can't invite you guys. You're already part of the party. And so, let's see. This way. We have to go over here. I like the one in Costa de Solo. It's so pretty. I forgot what the Nyx looks like. Oh, a frog! We got frog legging. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Since you think me overcautious for testing this, but you should know that we had an incident not long ago. Foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served the company of years, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you charge with fits of your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals scheduled to visit Costa de Solo in the near future, and Master Gigaru wishes to welcome them with an elaborate bouquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigaru desires can be easily purchased. Is to seek out is to be extremely exotic feast, and so the mission is to seek and obtain rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied by suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe we have enough on your plate as is. You belong on a 30th journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who will serve under my command still live. They will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud's big with Landale at Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Venture, if you have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Craigs? Do it or don't. I have work to do. Let me do all this work.
It's almost like at the time they were trying to protect you from the landslides.
You require assistance, adventurer. So this is one who challenged Titan. I've been expecting you. Creature seek is the egg of a giant Adam release. The methods of course should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simply in theory, but it's difficult in execution. Most who try die in it, trying. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you receive only information. What you would do with it is your choice. Can I bitch slap these people? Let me be clear. The business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret spending my time with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people kingdom, that was all jolly good fun. But alas, guardians are by in a large and unforgiving land. Tutor here being a rare example. I think good things you're sure I am seen as a model citizen and with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, all those activities I so clearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll have fashioned a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good animal's egg and nest east of you, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother is stray far from the child, and you will surely be attacked by the mommy lay hands on the egg. There will be other heroes. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Bitch. I'm a fucking Mikote. We do the fuck what we want. I'm a cat. We do the fuck what we want. Okay, we're no longer on the beach, so time to switch outfits. Thank you for the thank you for your best bath and have a good night, and I hope you have good dreams. Thank you for joining. Oh, wrong mount. I want the fat cat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went and made some coffee.
I'm just finding a giant turtle
Turtle.
and taking its egg.
How rude.
Well, if I remember correctly, this person that we're working towards is fucking stingy Lalafell. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, that's the wrong Lalafell. The Lalafell I'm thinking of is the one in the Summoner side quest. Job quest. That Lalafell. Wait, is it the same Lalafell?
No.
Alright, so I was thinking of the Lalafell that was in the Summoner job quest. Darkness. I thought you may have good sense to leave this place, but your continued presence I take you intend to preserve to the bitter end. Haha! Bitch, I got what you couldn't. Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see you get to the cabin. You should make haste to sell Penland. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Olda Noah. He'll be your next guide. Safe travels. Pet quests. Such a business adventure, ha ha ha. So this one was sent to me. Regarding the foggiest he was seizing you. Until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that, and you do not mention obtaining the adamant egg. But that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Nua I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, I am now, and now I am Nuha. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of changing my dresses. Hi, Feather! Congrats on getting the Topaz treasure. Instead of changing my process before I was ready, even when I was young, I said the victory goes to the patient, the cutting, the programmatic. Been looking? How are you enjoying the stream so far? That's why I came claim my position. That's why I still hold it. That's why I will not help an unproven whelp. Judgment sands do not offer aid to strangers. So to do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it may be permissible to assist you. Across the desert east lies an Emaldria cabinet. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and glory. To even face this Amadrian battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be a test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why do you ask? You have to solve that riddle for yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Been doing that stuff, that's okay. I'm just doing fetch quests at the moment. I fell into a swamp. It's a golden desert. Day 53. I have walked in this desert for miles on end. There's been no sign of civilization anywhere. But that's fine. Where is he? Oh. Looks like they're in the party as well. Oh, the squeak!
Squeak?
It's a squeak. Whatever the fucking things are called. The birds from Rise. Sequeak. The Sequeak. Terminated adventures are your old nemesis dead. This is a fine necklace of adventures of countless battles. It'll make an excellent trophy. Spear belonged to one of his...
Speaking of wings, by the way, I know I'm like a few hours late.
Huh?
I said, speaking of wings, I know I'm a few hours late, but
I need some wings. I want to train.
I seriously did this because there's a cheese strat for doing, what is it called?
But as I knew when he spotted from afar, he would be unresisting venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you just screen my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me. Eventually, I shall tell you the ingredients you seek.
There's a cheese strat to do Everkeep.
Really? Shame he didn't meet when I was still company of yours. He would have made a fine recruit. No point dwelling on what cannot be. You have well-wicked worm to hunt. Someone slither brazenly across the desert dune, but well-wicked worms are few in numbers. Rarity breeds demand, and so the meat is highly prized as delicacy. The only way to catch you quickly to tire is something they can resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagori, A freshly salted angler catch would be my choice of bait. There's an area team with anglers to the east, and I will mark it upon your map, along the location where the well-worked worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blow will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I need to get a pair of wings. I want to get the train wings. I want to suplex a train to get its wings.
Let me know when you want to do it later.
Alright. Do you even have a full party for it?
Nope.
In other words, you'll be doing a party, making a party.
Yep.
I think that wouldn't that be the best thing to do on the weekend?
I just ran
So there's more people.
PF, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I have never done.
Just see what bites.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Well, after this we could probably try, but I doubt we're gonna get anyone.
That's what we did with Everkeep Extreme.
I saw that demonic sheep.
If anything's demonic, it's this bastard right here. Look at this freak.
The fish is not. Never mind.
It doesn't have any eyelids, and it's in the desert. It doesn't even have like those little covers that frogs have. Also, you never fought this thing, so.
What do you mean?
And I doubt. Did you fight the or find even the Yon?
No.
Because a lot of that, I do know a lot of the friendly monsters are entirely like. You need to find the exact pixel they're on.
I don't think I have.
On what?
The Yan is from 9.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one of the only friendly monsters that will actually fight.
I don't think we ran into that in 9 when we did 9.
It's the only friendly monster that will actually fight, to my knowledge.
But yeah, when anyone even joined, I never suplexed the train before in the extreme version at least.
I can help out. I can help teach, actually. I've done it enough times.
Alright.
I saw a mod for level 3 Monk Limit Break, where you just jump in the air and slam a train on them.
There was no mods here.
Well, I just saw one. I just saw a video of that, is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's like you said. Yeah, there are no mods. We don't use mods in this. We don't use mods here.
Nah.
You look
Definitely
well.
not.
Have Your skills are hunter rivals those are best. I applaud you success. The meat you need heavily smoked before shipped it to Whiskat. Worry not, you have my word you will receive it in time for the banquet. You must eager to attain the 3rd degree. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For nonce, you will have to return to Costa de Solo and see Whiskat Consul. Ah, but hold a moment. Sleeping meeting the captain again so soon. There's something I'd like you to deliver for him for me. What am I gonna deliver? I'm always fond of his great wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless young angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Whiskat, was found me a fair teacher and an expert molder of men, and I suspect that he is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Alright, time to change into a swimsuit, and because we're going back to Costa. Time to go to the beach. To Costa! it feel good on my back. I had to boop. There we go. I booped. Now I go. Well. Lady Landolan and Uldanar both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall to things then. Now, personal. Now you have one ingredient left. Fortunately, you have not traveled to Aldral this time to obtain it. Things we... Cheese? Really? Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Brave Frogs, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa de Salo herself. Well, not long ago, she said word has been some trouble at the Longstop and that delivery will be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I feel the situation might be dire. But I would like nothing more to aid her myself. I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the hidden fallen stalk and speak with Unazanazan. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully where Brave Fox and her people have made their home. Come to think of it, we never faced a Doom. We never faced a Doom Train in 9, did we? What's a hurry, adventurer? Something happened over the Goblet settlement? I don't know why I'm so eager to have a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. Should figure to recapture Golly. Down here. Oh yeah, Chad, did you know someone actually, it's been going on Twitter a lot, but someone actually completed the Kefka Unreal Engine? It was all over Twitter. Apparently a group, I can't remember called, I think D8 or something. They were the first to clear it. Sorka, tongue clubs of Whisker be reaching years of brave flocks. Upperlanders come for testing fish gobby treats, yes? Quiet prize of Upland deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase gobbly flock from homes. Gobby flock need goodly Uplander gave safely to Longstop with much hand lending. Alright, time to do the Longstop. Can I change? No, I cannot change my glamour. I think. Since June goes ring down. Since it rings down, I'll go Viper. Renav, I need you to queue for Longstrop, please.
Great Fox.
Yep, play Fox. Okay.
Okay, for a second I heard Gray Fox.
You know I have a speech impediment.
No, I heard that from
Me.
I heard that from Kami.
Oh my.
And I was about to be like, Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. Nonsense. You yourself in Zanzibar land. Are you the one known as Deep Throat?
Why did my Viper portrait not...
Get your mind out of the gutter. Deep Throat was the Watergate informant.
I didn't have to laugh because when you said Deep Throat, I remember something. Someone asked... I was playing Magic last Saturday. Someone asked something about deep throating. Not lie, they
I've been
asked...
silenced.
They asked if anyone has been able to deep throat a banana. A whole banana in one... and eat it all in one bite.
You know, that game had a lot of innuendos.
Which one?
I mean, the sheer amount of, like, homoerotic moments,
In which game?
but also balanced out by, like, the ladies having just as many, like, fun moments. Metal Gear.
Oh.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
So when you said that, I just immediately thought of how he just randomly just asked that question. Learn to eat deep fried banana to eat it all in one bite. No one can eat a banana in one bite. It's impossible unless it is a tiny ass banana.
I mean,
there are those mini bananas.
I know.
depends on the nanner, and I'm not exactly sure this is the right topic.
It's a fruit! I'm talking about
I was about to say something that would have, like, maybe got me in trouble there.
This is not 21 flat string.
Stay on topic.
I don't know if we had a topic.
We were talking about
Yeah.
bananas! We were talking about
We did have a
bananas.
topic. It was Metal Gear. Then we got off of that topic.
I mean, hell. The ending of the first game has, like, Snake and Liquid fighting atop the Metal Gear. And for some reason, Liquid takes off Snake's shirt while he's, like, knocked out.
Why?
Which is extra awkward because Liquid is technically Snake's brother.
Well, I can see how it'd be awkward, but it can also be awkward that people are simping over a very old man called Leon Kennedy. Who's very old and is married.
Well, he's not very old. He's, like, in his late 40s. Something like that.
I don't know, I never played the Resident Evil games. I am tempted to play 7. I am tempted to play
He's
Village.
like 20-something, and, he's like 20-something in Resident Evil 2, straight out of Police Academy. And depending on the continuity, he either fell asleep on the first day because he, like, drank too much because he lost his girlfriend.
I'm sorry, Chad. We're totally switching chat.
Or he was held back. And oddly enough, that same thing happened with Snake. Where he became, like, although he became artificially aged, he's, like, in his late 30s and looks like he is 80 years old.
Yeah, I hope everyone
By
is.
4.
I'm hoping everyone is enjoying the stream. Been enjoying the lovely topics we're discussing. But still, sometimes we have games weird stuff. I mean, we already discussed this in 9 a few times, but Final Fantasy gets pushes the edge on stuff. And that's for any Final Fantasy game.
I mean, pushes the edge.
Yes. It dances on the
What do
border
you mean by
edge.
that?
Remember that like sometimes it feels things can be taken out of context. Especially we talked about it a few times in 9. But how they just make things sound way different than what it's supposed to be.
Right.
They push the point. It's impressive that they're able to push the point.
Push the envelope.
Pretty much.
Getting stuff past their own radar, etc.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even here we have, even in 14 we have stuff like that.
Sometimes it doesn't even have to be like fun stuff. I think it was one of the little ladies' day events. Get some pretty dark stuff past the radar.
Well, for another example, I mean, is that when you, this is not a spoiler, chat. When you go in that one dungeon, I can't remember, what is it? The first dungeon you go into. The first one that you go into. The one, what is it called? The one where you had to go fight the pirate.
Zastasha?
Yes.
Yeah, they quite literally take slaves.
I know, but one of them was funny. Is that the Lala? They have a Lala. If you're one of the people you have option to rescue, they have a Lala that says, "I'm sorry, I promise I won't bite it again."
Yeah, they instantly think you're another soldier, you're another pirate about to take advantage of them, and then realize you're there to break them out.
Yeah, but literally, like, that's one of the Lala felt, the way they made the Lala say is like, it was like he bit the guy where the sun doesn't shine. 'Cause they just say stuff and don't. Sometimes stuff can be taken out of context in the Final Fantasy games.
So can this conversation.
So, yes.
And there goes my theory on why Metal Gear will be the next Vampire Survivors crossover. I swear to God, though, imagine, like, they're just showing up, they just have a video that's like, what's next for Vampire Survivors? And then a codec call just shows up. And then a pixelated voice just goes, "This is Snake. I've infiltrated the Vampire Survivors."
You do that really well.
I think. Yeah.
Considering they're now apparently making expansions entirely by accident, according to the newest one.
How do you make expansions by accident?
I don't know. That's what the newest one, well, it claims. The newest trailer for the newest expansion claims, though.
That game has gotten very popular.
Metal Gear?
It's still going. It has its own, like, deck building game now, as a separate
I actually saw someone
game
play that.
entirely.
That actually kind of looks fun.
Vampire crawlers.
I'm not gonna lie, it actually kind of looks fun.
It's got a board game coming. It apparently has a TV show happening, which they even said, like, even we don't know how we're gonna do it. Like, there was a studio that came up to us with the idea, and we even said, What material? There's no plot. The entirety of the plot is where the hell is the vampire?
I know, we never really get to that.
Child, hi.
Do you have another cat?
I have my eldest cat. She doesn't really bug me as much. She doesn't get her own other annoyance thing. And she hardly ever comes down. Hi, child. Hi, sweetie. Are you here from? Well, at least not when I'm streaming. Hiya, baby girls. Hiya, baby girl. Yes. Hi, my pretty baby. Bishop. Goodly Uplander has think of Colby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plainsmaking. Uplander has good. He hasn't. That was a cat chat. Jesus, sticky sweet gooba treats, special make with secret gubby arts. No party complete without gooby gulda. Bray Fox ever says. Ew. Do I even want to know where you kept this cheese?
I mean, these goblins are taken straight from, I believe, 11, in that oxygen is toxic to them, which is why they wear the masks.
But what's in the cheese? What's in the
So they
with
tend
the
to
cheese?
like very old aged, like smelly cheeses.
Ah.
Because they can actually smell it.
I gather you solved Bray Fox the problem. Yes, hand over the moldy cheese. God, that unholy skin. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. Oh my gosh, that sounds gross. How's it made?
Well,
Especially ignorant of such things, I still remember when I learned what kind of
technically a lot of like people swear by cheeses that are aged enough to where like.
Well, it depends on the cheese itself and how well it's aged. But
well, there is one in particular in real life that is actually quite smelly, and it is actually delicious from what I hear.
Is it Gorgonzola?
Limburger.
Oh. Bravo, thanks to you, I guess you shall be honored with a marvelous bucket. It was a glass feast with an exclusive uplift. Like I know just the person that make your way to Wine Point and seek out Shamin Lomini for another farmer of the company. All I do is give him this oil step, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering this is a meal point to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you are there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. So...
Gorgonzola comes to mind because it has like different like pockets of mold within, but apparently that's
all of that. I heard it's really good. It's the smell that drives most people away.
Right. Probably a thing you can't really
It's definitely an imported cheese.
I would imagine it's a bit like durian or something like where you can't. The word I'm looking for. Like you want to open it outside.
Yes.
Or like under some water or something.
And yes, chat, this is the chocobo carrot you see at the beginning of the game.
Or is that? Or is that fermented herring? Because it smells so damn bad that you want to open it underwater and outside.
Hey, I think our seats are reversed.
They are. There's one type of cheese I do like. It's the garlic parmesan. Oh, no, the garlic and herb cheese. That's really good, especially with sweet
The
thins.
spreadable cheese.
Yeah, especially with sweet thins. It's so good. What is this? Wait, what? I don't remember doing. Oh, that's go. That's okay. So that's not yet. That's the next. That's later. That's the entrance to Bahamut. We don't want Bahamut. Not yet. Sweet grime of blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wine Point? In order to let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. There smells of loam and perfume, Costa de Solo, and there is also a mystic odor of goblet cheese. Yes, Master Gungozu would not sell for anything less than the best. Drystar and his crew must have been quite busy preparing the next life, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But I have no interest in my. If you have no interest in my fest, I'll just dash the wine. Come on. Supplying Lala.
Yes, he doesn't.
Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I've had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I pursued it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I used during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you go impatient, and the whisker must have his wine. Here lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of significant quality for this occasion. Best ranchers in town are hoarded by Birgut, who owns and operates the largest winery in Velleborg. To my doubt, he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance. So we have to go so the rich and noble got it. Well, time to go rob them. Do any of you guys have a smoke bomb? Gonna go break into the house and rob them.
Hold on. I got one, but it's only for me.
I'm. Well, rank amateur bottled this wine. The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This still is too good for the man responsible. He should have made to drink every drop of this polluted swell. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruption, Then Neophyte Diviner bid you to speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has plotted to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. So don't save your go blue urine and say you're my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Alright. This is gonna be kind of cheating. I said I wouldn't do this, but... Where is it? This is non-negotiable. You will give me the wine or I will blow this place sky high.
There seems to be no comply.
Technically, you're not supposed to get that amount until later on in the game, but I just had to do the bit. I just had to do that bit.
How did you like the smoke bomb?
I think he said no, really, in those words, Well, I can't say I'm surprised. With his own his passion skills, the wine baron of Lamintha is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we should have to take an alternative approach. Can we rob him and blow up his establishment? The chance to have a small, but another resident of wine party can finish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Thus, the quality of products has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common low-lying vines, which isn't better to say that the grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vineyards of Wine Point crossbred several species and produced a grape bearing vine of never before seen quality. Butcher's grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintage which surpassed all others. Look at the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Butcher's wines were born right here in Wine Point. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In the moment, I felt as though I had a taste of, "Hi, newbie, how are you?" Tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. It transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Dude, you are high. That thing made you high. But as it was 12 said, the calamity changed that. The Butcher's vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Butcher's wine. But little remains supposed guarded by its owners. It can no longer be made. How are you tonight, newbie? Hopefully you're doing good. If you're not convinced Bargo to part with his wines, our next best option is ridiculous sound is to find someone who has a bottle of Butcher's wine. Of them every guild we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vineyards tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle, so started by speaking with them. Taya bought Diablo 4, pre-ordered Star Wars Zero Complex Deluxe Edition and Fire Emblem Fortune Dweez, and have the Steam controller reserved. My wallet is crying.
Not the crying wallet.
I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry that your wallet's crying. Okay, so they're not in here. Nope, not in here. They're up there. Barnard. Why do I have I wish I never had a chance to try it myself, Cycling, but you're a few years too late. Nice try, newbie. They're not scared of me. I'm doing okay as I can be. But if I'm bad, don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Thought I would keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Couldn't on a bloody problem blowing up my goddamn's house. You'll get me eventually, newbie. Don't worry. Okay, so I wasn't hallucinating. There was actually a captain named Red Gummy Bear. Okay. We got you twice, but I want to do it again. You will get me again eventually, I'm sure. No, I cannot. Most forgive about it. But we had to try. But Butcher's wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my little could have due to the part of my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintenier. After Titan blinded me in our last battle beneath Ugumoro, I fell into a deep depression. It was until I tasted Butcher's wine for the very first time that I hoped that there was still so much life I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bushrun had made me rather nostalgic. See, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. If they kept myself from me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet. That means some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a vineyard as a vagabond drunk. So that I was looking for a place to die because I nearly found out not far from here. It was that man named Darius took me in and nursed me back to health, and he was who gave me my first taste of Butcher's wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the art of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. But as my own creation, I must be grateful if you could live to him in my stead. Dryas sometimes work on lane catcher schooly dogs, so perhaps Rice Skills can tell you where to find him. That was a lot of talking. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a space whale for a moment. And that's no lie, there is actually a mount in the game you get from the store that's literally a space whale. There's, oh, you mean Hermit? Ah. I touched him figure out when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, I'm sure as hell don't ask. The man got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have the mind to find him though, hit southwest to the surface stream. Okay. Was there always rift plants here?
Yes.
I don't remember it ever being with plants.
I think they glow in the dark.
Ah.
That might be a bit why.
What do you want? One, I didn't ask that. Who sent it you? Is he okay? Can't see. They won't let me sleep. The mages, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midgeese go away. So, I have to... down here. Bag. So yes. We should be getting close to post AR soon, I think. Maybe.
You haven't even gotten to Kurthus yet.
Oh yeah, so no, we're nowhere near that. Hush, my brain's fried. Not allowed anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after all my crimes I did to your country. We were on a Renaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I am not even Guardian. They conquered my land just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Okay, can I get out of this corner, please? Thank you. I now like to be cornered. I want to thank Shaman for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Tonight, I read Mantis Falls. I collected sap from a nearby palm tree. If it placed coconut shells, sorry for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. There are 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I am glad he has moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. So, what are these? So we have to go get these shells.
I still find that name hilarious.
Which one?
The red gummy bear.
I was shocked when I saw it. I was like, wait, serious?
It's a clever name, too.
It is. I had to do a double take when I saw it. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, that's not right, is it? I can never tell if what race is he, a Mikote or a
What?
Is he a Mikote, a Hyrule, or a Lyson? He didn't look like a Lala.
The person with the name?
Yeah.
I think it was a Mikote.
Because it's not a Lala, because Lalas are short.
Yeah, I think it was a Mikote.
And deadly.
It had a tail, so it was either a Mikote or it was an Aura female. Because it wasn't a male Aura, because it wasn't tall.
When does he have a donuts? I still understand how the female Auroras are so tiny, even at max size, but the males are ginormous. How does that even work?
I have no idea.
I just feel like if one of them tries to hug one of the smaller ones, they would just crush the poor female Aurora's bones. And yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplex but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the nature property of the palm sap. Still have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so deaf and dressed tonight, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts far too long. It's about time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. The gods! Listen, I know you get to wash your hands of the wine business, but I discovered something extraordinary about their palm wine. Still, each coconut shell with a leaf which has very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going to manifest, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of the Brachus grapevine. You know what that means? Somewhere in Wakeculture Galley, the legendary vine still grows. If we contain a cutting, we would retrieve the Brachus wine industry. We must know where Derez found these leaves. Here, take one back to him and see what he remembers.
Is a cat girl.
Ah. Okay.
Looks like Pally as well.
Huh?
It's a paladin.
Oh, nice.
It's a tanky gummy bear.
Oh, god fucking damn it. I had a song on my gummy bear stuck in my head all of a sudden. One of the most annoying songs to date. Am I wrong?
I remember I had a friend once that had that on his phone, and he made it my ringtone.
I miss the old days. Don't you guys, Chad? Oh, see, back then we didn't have the funny memes as you guys do now. We had music that was turned into memes.
Yeah, he had a flip phone that he had it on. We didn't even have smartphones.
No, so yeah, I mean back then when music songs made that was so ridiculous.
Exactly.
Gummy Bear was one of them. And what was it? What was another one?
It's zoned out. Why are we talking about
because
2000 garbage?
So there's a cat girl player named Red Gummy Bear, and that's how that got started.
And we're just reminiscing about the old days. About how that we didn't have memes like people do now. We had music that were our memes that were twin so annoying. Hello again.
Yeah,
what is it?
There's a cat girl doing questing over here named Red Gummy Bear.
Let's just leave. I chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found it near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. Saw fish Gobu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for that, please be careful. Some Gobus are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. So it's time for us to go find a Gobu track.
Man, I miss my shitty flip phone.
Those were nice back in the time, especially when you can play when it's this tiny screen you had to play, and you could no game you could play was like Snake or something.
I remember I had a game on it. Like it was one of those flip phones that they were slowly turning into touch phones. Yeah, it was very early on tech. It was neat. It was fun.
I miss the old days. The one thing I don't miss though is dial-up. That shit could stay. That shit could stay way in the past. And
Yeah,
for the
you can keep that away from us.
yes, I think that's kind of one of the nicest thing about the modern technology now is the Wi-Fi, but still. For people who don't know, who have born with Wi-Fi and stuff, dial-up. And that's what it sounds. You'd be grateful because dial-up was a pain. That was the only way we could play games, get on the internet, was through dial-up. And if someone calls, you lose your connection to the phone.
Yeah, it was.
You could be in the middle of an online game with some friends, and next thing you know, ring, ring, ring. You answer and you lose connection.
Everyone always talks about like AOL and how you would have to sign up with that.
Oh yeah, that too. AOL was
the y'all ready to hear another name that you probably noticed around that time?
What?
One of y'all motherfuckers heard of Net Zero.
Oh
my god.
No. Yeah, kind of. What did I say to them? Tell me everything.
We had that for a while. But
yeah.
my grandpa was a big my grandpa was a big tech nerd, and he would want to have like the newest stuff, so he tried to have the fastest internet at the time.
But yeah.
So
dial-up was a pain.
We would always go there if we had some kind of work to do because it was the fastest, and he would hook us up.
Yeah, and so yeah, we had to deal with dial-up. Not fun. So come to think of it, this is gonna sound cruel, but I like to see the generation these days see how they'll handle dial-up if we took away the Wi-Fi. Just give them dial-up.
See how they'd handle not having the world in their pocket.
Exactly. Make them suffer through dial-up. What do you think would happen? What do you guys think,
I amazed a bunch of kids by telling them I did not have a phone throughout all of high school.
Oh no,
I did use a lot of internet, but
phones
I didn't have a phone.
The phones were tiny back then.
Yeah, I didn't have a phone till like.
Well, I was growing up around the time that, like, I still remember
well,
the
I grew up
idea
in
of the iPod Touch.
I grew up in the 90s, so we
I don't think they make anymore.
they don't make
It's just
iPods
an
anymore.
iPhone without the
I
phone.
think I was in
I grew up in the 90s.
11th grade when I had my first phone.
I had a flip phone. I can't remember what age I was or what grade I was.
I don't. Quite
Yeah, I
know.
remember
It's a while
my
ago.
first.
But yeah,
one
the
was a
way our
crappy-
entertainment worked, chat, is that we had cartoons was only available on the weekends. We had to have cable, which you had to have little antennas to find like a good radio station.
Until like a little bit later, and then you would have to catch reruns of like a lot of the stuff.
And then, on top of Wi-Fi, so yeah, we grew up in the age where our entertainment was going outside and just doing shit. That's
You
how
would and then maybe you would get home after school, and it would be like you would see a commercial for a new episode of your favorite show, and you would have to like do the math in your head of like, all right, so it's this time in 2 hours that's gonna happen.
Also, back then, we didn't have curfews that much. We always have some people had their parents to be home by dark. That
That
Yeah.
was
When
that
it's-
was before people realized that
but
there
now,
were people that there were issues like,
yeah, but we could have gone home even after dark.
and that
I
became,
grew up, I didn't even have to be home till after dark. Our time to go home was when the street lights start to come on. That was when the time for us, back then when we had to head home. That's when the street lamps turned on. And such, it was so unlike. So yeah, our entertainment chat was outside.
It was either outside board games, or card games, or if you were my uncle, D&D.
But yes,
yeah,
we didn't have all this fancy tech stuff you guys have. We had things were cheaper too for us as well, unless you had to get like the newest product.
Ow.
But yes, I don't think anyone could survive. I don't think anyone unless you live that era will be able to survive that era, especially the new generation and the last generation. I think we're called. I'm called a millennial. Because I was born before it.
I never really knew anyone growing up.
I was born in 1991, so yeah, I'm a millennial. I don't think any. I grew up in the middle age where we all from the old stuff to the new stuff. Heck, I didn't even have an iPod growing up. We had those little we had Walkmans. Those were fun. Except for when you miss it.
Oh yeah, the Walkmans are cool.
Yeah, until you take a step and you skip a track, part of a song.
Rip.
But yeah, Walkmans were pretty good. CDs, VHSs. Those were nice. But yeah, I don't think anyone after the millennial age who have all this technology could survive that age we lived in. But that'd be a fun experiment, just to give all these people who have used to Wi-Fi technology just had to deal with dial-up, see how they would react.
Honestly, it's kind of nice to reminisce every once in a while.
It is. I'm so sorry, Chad. We just have we did from a stream into an old souls remembrance. We're all just old. We're just old souls here.
It's like I'm not that old. I'm like mid-late 20s.
I'm in my 30s in real life. So I am
Same.
old. Ah, so we're both old. Rondo's in the middle. I was right.
I
The
feel
smell of
old
this pitch. I
sometimes.
held the hand of a precious grapevine cutting. Come on now, enough of this nonsense. I heard talk of his discovery, and I refuse to believe this common adventure. Now adventure could. So my minister, it is a Bastards grave. Wherever you find this fantastic specimen.
Oh yeah, back.
Well, you would offer this to me, but why? There's now better position to respect the Bastards vineyards than you, Master Bygotner. You have the resources and knowledge in the possession to do so. It is selfish of me to keep this cutting. You care so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. It's a few years, and a few times I swear every tavern across the Eoriza once again clamoring for a cask of Wine Point's legendary Bastards wine. So you need it. Wait, just ship the bottle to send us up. It couldn't possibly. A 1547 Bastards? But that's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be an ideal time now, but now I realize that was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wine Point, I say. You made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gridgel, if I know other wine. You have forever changed Wine Point. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. But I'm going to delay you longer. Please deliver the wine to Captain Whiscat. Well, yes, I very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have a faith. I wonder I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. So, yes. Ah, yeah. Another type of thing we had was those. What were they called again? They were like. Those were like those kind of like those little things that you put a chip in and you hear music from them. What were they called? Ah. It was a popular thing back in the day. You know what I'm talking about?
The what? I'm sorry.
It was besides the Walkman, there was another source of media. It was a small little thing that you put a chip in and you can listen to a certain song. Ah. I have to look it up now.
Fuck.
You know what?
I do know that they tried, like...
What was it called?
Early 2000s, they had something like that, where it was... It looked like a mini CD case, if I remember right. Something like that. It was something along those lines.
I'm looking it up. Was it hit? I don't think it was was it a hit clip? Hold on, I had to look it up. Yes, it was a hit clip. Not gonna lie, this is what it looked like back then. Let me pull it up. Let me, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. This is what it was. Hit clips. They had these little chips like this that you had a song. They had one song, you put it in, you can walk with it. That was a very popular thing back in the days, along with Tamagotchis. But yes, hit clips were another popular fad back then.
I remember the idea of launching a movie wherever the hell you wanted was a big deal.
Welcome back.
Like in the early 2000s.
It was the hit clips I was thinking of, drawing out.
Hit clips, that's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where it was like one song, but it was cool to like listen to something that didn't sound like chiptunes on your phone. Or wasn't some bootleg.
Yeah, I was commenting on the Tamagotchi, but I forgot I muted myself.
Yeah, the idea of that, which is why Apple got so damn big.
But yeah, so it
But
was...
like even after they kept on making computers.
Our screens, we didn't have flat screens back then either. And that was, our TVs were big and heavy. So was our monitors. And what we had to save our stuff on was not USB drives, it was floppy disks.
Remember early 2000s, there was... What was it called?
You prolonged apps at the beginning of Kissimmee.
There's a guy that has like a lot of videos on this
So
kind
what
of
is the
stuff.
wine I asked you to bring? Another thing you had to do was like those fancy things like the ball pits and stuff. Beforehand, before they were sold in stores, you had, the only way you could get certain toys is you had to order it through the TV. Through the infomercials. It was...
There's a guy that talks about a lot of this, like, old 2000s stuff
That's
that's been
7
lost
hills,
to time.
15.7 patches. Even I know how it is. Like the Fugi balls, you know? Those little glass balls that you whirl around, you just circle around in your hands.
The
Those...
Fushigi?
Yeah,
the Fushigi,
yeah,
better known as, like, the biggest scam of all time.
Back then, you can only order those from off the TV, off the infomercials.
That it was just,
I have to admit, I
like,
didn't think it had in
a
you, but
ball
congratulations.
with like,
Thank you, we'll be able to
a
have the most
mirror sheen.
luxurious feast of culture soul has seen in years. So in the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived along the short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. You can tell that the banquet's about to begin. You have the look of women who have been to the seventh hells and back. That guest should be expecting a supply of virtual banquet held in her own honor, and while this shadow of Titan looms over us all, it's biggest belief. I only applaud your sarcasm. Had I been asked to enter such ignorantly, I feel I should not accept my loss with grace. But yeah, so everything was good. We had a good time back then. Things were peaceful. Hell,
Speaking of scams,
we didn't have to worry much about
y'all remember those power bands that they tried selling within like in the 2000s?
I think I remember those. It sounds familiar. Lady Estrella, Lady Okami. 1,000 points for the scream of treasury. I was wholly unaware you toward any madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man who is subject to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. What the? You didn't seriously think I was sending you running through the lengths and breadth of Eoriza for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, that Eoriza has no knowledge of your traditions. Perhaps you should be so good as to enlighten her. I just felt that at least there's no sense hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that whoever follows their footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge those who would be God slaves by his own criteria. Even if one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has never been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making differences with their sacrifice. Send wave after wave helpless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed a test, said Eoriza with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's brave one, much of that is certain. She's willing to walk in the midst of danger despite my repeated warning that it would cost her life. Skills undeniable. She stalked her prey as readily as any child of the stands and struck with precision when the opportunity presented itself. The many adventurers these days only care about fortune and glory. Legend Misa, however, is a kind and generous soul. And I am not kind and I'm not generous! And so she has no shortage of loyal allies who gladly fight at his side. Prishka. Willie Up and his talentful plans make it tricky falls for mighty rockmen. I can only concur with my college assessments. We five of the company of heroes dread by you worthy challenger. Kazan, the Lord of the Crags, that we must write a new chapter in the history of Eoriza. With the fun is underway, let the festivals begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Drink and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Listen. So they have a whole party. Sheila knew this whole time. I bet. But yes. I think the MMO we had kind of like this back then was I think it was World of Warcraft, wasn't it? Was the only MMO we had back then, or was there a different one?
There was EverQuest.
Ah, thank you.
Warcraft was made because EverQuest required a lot of time. Like, you thought Warcraft was bad with 40-man raids? Hmm? EverQuest had 100-man raids.
Fuck, that's a lot.
And if you died,
now relax and enjoy the show. It's just
lost
good.
And if you died, you lost experience, and you could lose levels.
God damn, that's evil.
That's just, But at the same time, if you could get past that, apparently it was, like, some of the best community stuff that you could experience. Because everyone was in together, so oftentimes, if you needed help, you would often get it. There wasn't all this automated stuff you would actually have to, very similar to classic WoW, you would have to be like, yeah, we need,
Taking a drive feast triggers divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. So we got fucking highs.
No.
My
you never just live in the moment?
No. When you're faced with lords of Crags, think none of them in Eoriza or anything beyond his chamber. Think only the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Valscha, goodly uplander must face mighty rockmen with cleverly fightily think. Godly flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, that's one was your brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landor sends his regards. Shit, no thank you, I won't. Maya! You're blessed with the fortune to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are the veteran of countless battles, but this one more. Trust in the experience and you will prevail. You're kind to indulge them. That's what said. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. Let us come, for the good captain make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Lord of Clay. You must be eager to face that promise will show you the way. Drive to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosha. There you meet with Rolla, another man who once served with the company. Sure this knowledge is not found in the wrong hands. He will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me a map. You must visit the 3 locations I marked. Only then will he be able to meet you at the 4th location. I realize it may seem exclusive to you, but you will see that it's more reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our methods. No, wait, let's change out of this. That's my judgment outfit. There we go. No, Maya, no, you don't get to have rice. Off to Camp Brunswick. All the hot springs. This is a hot spring. This is a hot springs area. Or somewhat similar to it. Yes, we're off to fight the Lord of Plagues in a few. Alright, up here. We go up here, I believe. There we go. Greenlass, you might be doing it to catch this ever come. I thought so. Pay attention now, because I explained this myself twice. Lord of Plagues. Titan!
There we
go.
are.
When we were
enough.
way up to the Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across a basement Eoriza Sea.
Oh, have you seen the
Not familiar with them? He speaks.
the Easter egg that you can find here?
No. I have to look after this.
It's just the 5 ladies under the bridge.
I have to look for that. He speaks of the amplified Eoriza which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Least you wonder there's no fundamental difference between such Eorites and those we have used on countless occasions. Ah well, Evan the Shining Lass, welcome back. Give me a find the rep, and I planned to wait your reply, but I succumbed to curiosity. The lands beneath Umagama form a rolling labyrinth that no outsider has fully explored. How the company has managed to navigate it was a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We were drafted enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always taking new towns and filling the old ones in with traps. Wrong a step, the next thing you know, we have 100 of rocks of nuggets suicide to even try. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and that got us thinking. I mean, Ulgamon mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around the city that big would have been a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Eoriza, wouldn't it? So it's the reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even though Eoriza shard in the depth of Orgrimmar, you wouldn't have needed to tune yourself to them before you could even identify the signatures within the life stream. Ah well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlene block to help us. See, delivering us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember saying if it were nothing any Charlene scholar with a whole salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating the beacon in absence of the known signature might be possible if the Israelite in question happened to be yes. In order to guide the traveler to said beacon safely, the second party would be required to It's possible that, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Playing all would depend on whether or not I am worthy with my salt. Oh, you're right, lass. Don't worry about it. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to the Zenith around and take a look at the Eoriza? It ain't far. There's sure a few callbacks binary. Not you can handle mind. But yes. The three ladies under the bridge. Where is this Easter egg? Rhonda, what is this Easter egg?
Oh, you've probably seen it before.
I don't think I have.
Over here. This is another thing they got away with. If you jump down right here, and then you walk close to the group, they say, "Care to join us?"
Oh my gosh!
Funny thing, it gets worse if you're a guy.
What did
Then they say, "Care to join us, or are you not man enough for the 5 of us?" To which I say, you are exactly the kind of group I should not be involved with. That is a problem waiting to happen.
But considering you also taken, I don't think we would pretty much mind knowing that 5 girls were trying to entice you like that. Well, I'm supposed to talk to someone here. Oh, interact with Beastman Easterlight. This refers to the community to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. And my parliament is speculated. This say the Israel signals will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may have utilized my own energies to amplify. Let's have a mobilized attention for the duration. You are to proceed without me. I must need remain here and supply this beacon's power. These two be denied your only path of escape. For now, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it's possible I may be able to stabilize the Easterite signals and therefore join you. Ablet embroidery. Until such time I do, you'll be on your own. Now then, let's see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you'll find as sustained notch in your preparation. Alright. Time. Oh, wait. Now, Titan, please. Normal.
Hold on.
You're the party leader.
I'm working on it.
I know.
There you go.
Thank you. Now we wait. No, we don't wait. Can I No, I cannot do it. Can I? Can I? Really let me do it. Nope. I have to wait till we get to the second stage.
Gonna force me to resurrect you.
Pretty much. But I want to show them
Can
what...
I rescue you out of it? I have to wonder.
Well, we could try. Well, I have 5 seconds on my cooldown, so... Alright, here I go. Nope, you cannot.
I'm not resing you. Right. Get up.
I thought you were going to try to rescue me out of it.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah. Okay, now we have to kill the Hoyt. We had the big boy Titan's Hoyt. How was it like being inside the rock?
Dwayne Johnson.
Freaking dancer finish is so strong at this level.
Yeah, Dancer in general is really powerful at low levels because so many classes take so long to get AoEs, and they get it at a really low level.
Oh,
Like, I remember it was something like Dragoon only gets it at like level 60 or some shit.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, go on. I never got to finish, but another early 2000s nostalgia thing. Do you remember Video Now at all?
It sounds familiar.
Video Now was
I
it was essentially what would be perfected by it had a black and white version. I remember watching like movies on and shit in the back of the car while we were taking trips.
I don't think I had that growing up. I know it was around, but I don't think I even had that as myself personally.
It was a novel concept because the idea of taking a movie on the go,
What's that?
so you could watch it like anytime, was a big deal. Before Netflix had that option, because I believe Netflix was a rental service at the time.
Another good, I mean, the one good place about the 90s, Blockbuster. One of the best.
I didn't go to Blockbuster a lot. We had some in town, but since I was in the Deep South, we had one called Video Joe.
Blockbuster was the bomb. It was such a good place.
Everyone
Sadly,
had,
I think
like,
the only
their
one.
Blockbuster, but they also had like their local video store.
I think only the last What
The last one is in Oregon. I believe it's in Bend, Oregon.
Bend, Oregon.
Yes. And it's become like
It was
a classic place to go. I think it has its own brand of popcorn, and it had its own brand of beer at one point. Did you just teleport to where you were?
No. I'm gonna see you well, but come, now let's discuss our next step. Alright, we're finished. We're on to part 4. Oh, I have to do it in the city-states. But yeah, so, we will start part 4 next time, chat. So, let me go back to one of my dance. I need to go to my house. I'm going to my house. So yeah, that is it for today's stream. I had fun. Thank you, Dranav and Rhonda, for joining me on it. It was fun. We will be starting part 4 next time. And then, how many? Oh, so there's 6 parts in ARI. Okay. Well, I'm really looking forward to getting to Heavensward with you guys. Heavensward, Storm, and Shadowbringers are my 2 favorite ones. I'm looking forward to getting with you, joining in with you guys. And then we also had to do the, after we finish ARI, we will be doing the Binding Coils, of course, and the Crystal, the Tower. Those we'll be doing. So yes. I am missing 2. I have no idea which of these 2 I'm missing. But yes. So that is what it's going to be. So yeah, let's I did have a blast, and and Thursday I will be joining Rondell for the continuation of Mario.
Super Mario RPG.
Yep. So,
it was until one something about just isn't the same.
I'm gonna be right back on 14. I have to do something quickly.
In the forest came with these. Now that I'm here, someone help me, please.
But yeah, so and then that'll be the last time you'll see me, because my friend Marge is coming over this weekend to hang out with me, so I'm excited for that. So there will be no community night, sadly. Then next week my schedule is Thursday and Friday for working, so schedule will also be changed. I am still hoping to find someone for at least the role of Edgar. Ultras and stuff I can probably try to do, but if we think we need to find an Edgar. So, but yeah, I am still looking for that. And without further ado, let's find some. But yeah, those are the new announcements. The punishment stream will be happening next Monday between probably about 6 or 7 p.m. One of the two. I had somewhere to be around 4.
Get out of my head.
So I have someone to be about 4, so it depends on how long that prior engagement takes that I'll be streaming. But next Monday will be the punishment stream. It might not be a long one, but that's okay. But yeah, let us see who to read out to.
Yeah.
Let's go read it to a Namazu. Oh wait, he's on a snack break. Never mind.
Was that
Quantu 3.
who the hell was it?
Quantu 3. I was.
Yeah, the guy that's a Namazu tuber.
Yes, he's on break though.
How was he doing?
I have no idea. I haven't raided into him for a while. I wanted to raid into him, but he's on a quick snack break.
I always feel weird when I'm like a small tuber because I don't get too many people like raiding into a big name. Not that he's like, not to like knock him or anything, but you get my point.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see.
Also, I'm gonna I'm gonna hold off until after stream because I've apparently found out some info about a former friend of ours, but I'll hold off.
Please. But yeah, so let's see.
There's one. I got Sarnai playing Satisfactory. She's pretty good. There's a guy that Bori raided into, who is a skeleton guy from Australia, I believe, who's playing Abiotic Factor. There's this one guy that's doing a Sonic marathon that's playing Sonic Adventure 2.
Ooh.
Advance 2, rather.
Let's do
Sonic
that.
Advance 2. He's playing Sonic Advance 2, to be exact.
What's his name? Let's raid into him.
Hold on, I'll send it to you. When I remember my friend Bori was trying to 100% the original Sonic Adventure. And raided into him as he was beating Sonic Adventure for the first time. Where's your name on this? Oh, you're right there.
There, now you can find me.
No, you were on the top of the list. I'm just a moron.
Oh no, I just became top of the list because I just put L. So, yes, we'll go right in. I love the name. So yes,
I don't know if he's... Yeah, he's kind of small right now. Give him a little help.
Yep.
The Sonic Advance games, I've never really played them, but apparently they're really good.
We'll do the normal. Since this is someone new, we're just gonna do.
To like.
We're gonna do Wolf
They're
Raid.
throwbacks to the classic games.
Since we're new person, we're just gonna do the normal one and Wolf Raid. We're not gonna do any silly messages.
Yeah, the dude is
But yes, without
obsessed with FNAF, Divsy Pop stuff, Sonic Racing, My Hero.
All right, so let us go ahead and lay down.
And his character does look like something like that.
So
It seems alright.
Further ado, I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
Till next time.